Mic testing. Good morning. Mic testing. Good morning. Two, one, seven. Morning. Just setting up things. Morning, Pratap. Morning, Nilesh. Morning, Anil. I got some small work to complete, so please bear with me. Morning Sanjush, morning Ajay, morning Raj Mohammed. So let us see where the market is. Nifty is closing at 52. I definitely think it will be IT sector as expected. See, IT is 3% down. So IT is going to bring down because of the US, the ADR, and there are some issues on the results there. So the entire IT sector is going to be on the back foot. Whether Bank Nifty, Auto, and FMCG etc. is able to pull it up or not is a question. You remember earlier we used to say when it picked up from 25,000, I used to always keep reminding that 25,645 is the level it has to cross for it to make a ATH. Now we are opening somewhere near that. Let us hope around 25,600 and 2030 kind of holds. If it doesn't hold, then there is a bigger problem. That again market will go down to 25,000 and then it will become almost a triple top if not 2-3 weeks if we don't cross the ATH. Okay. So yesterday's price action, even though it started with 1200 points up, around 600 points it came down during the day, so it was not able to sustain. And the only kind of silver line in the yesterday's this thing is that FIs have bought for 5,000 crores, not the futures, in cash. So that is one good sign. If they continue to start buying, then the fall will get arrested, and probably as the things settle down, geopolitical etc., we may start getting again a bump up. Okay. So as of now, still maybe couple of days it will take for us to decide whether this trade deal is really going to lift the market at least medium to long term, or this is only a short term blip. Today, tomorrow, etc., that will decide. We will have a close watch. There is no point in seeing OA, I mean, the option stats, because today is the first day. And remember, this is since it is the first day, the premiums will be really high, and do not venture. So anyway, I am going to take some time to give that. So that people don't rush and wait for the market to settle down. 25700. If this is the range we talk of now, 25,500 to 500, there is good support at 700. We whether see in the morning what how the writers will behave. 25,750 seems to be a resistance. Okay. So Nifty is starting below this 700 itself. It is starting between 650 and 700. Let us assume the morning immediately there is a small pull up, not pull back, a bump, so that it will again come into between 700 and 800. If Nifty settles anywhere between 700 and 800 today, that will be definitely a good sign. Okay. So we have not checked the shares. Bank Reliance, HDFC, Bharati, okay, 3 heavy guns. You see the fall in TCS, and where is Infi? How come Infi is not there? I'm surprised. Maybe we need to check Infi also. TCS is 3% down, obviously. Let us add Infi here. So Infi is Infi is 5% down. Okay, market has started, commenced 111, so let us hope it finds support. Before the first 5-minute candle, let me mark the day high and low. But day high and low doesn't have a meaning actually, to be very honest, because yesterday's day high is so it is such a big candle. For whatever worth it is, this will become the swing high. Okay, this will be the swing high for next 1 or 2 months, and previous day low, that is very important now. I am not sure when this low was made here. It is only the starting point. Okay, I think morning Vishwa, morning Ajit, morning Venu. So immediately Nifty Bank is trying to pull up and Sensex is down. Tomorrow is Sensex expiry, correct? Not today. Let me 25. I have a feeling that market may be in the range of some 300 points. So let me start with long only. I don't look for short immediately because I have yet to check. Kind of. First, let me give this. Because the first thing that may come is this. The risk reward is not so good, but still, for whatever the worth. So please just note down. Okay, done for the day. I think my view is that only these two are going to be active today, and market after a very big run up day, past experience tells the next day will be a very narrow sideways range. Okay, because people will wait whether the follow through is coming, or people will wait for whether any selling is coming on that level. All that will be done, and uh, unfortunately, no, that expiry and a big news black swan event took place yesterday. So there is alignment here, but of course, top 10 shares is less than neutral. Whichever side you are taking, please remember there will be a good amount of decay of the premium, this being the first, and already the premiums are very expensive, correct? You are talking of now 25,900 being sold at 275. What it means is, from this level of 25,720, Nifty is going to gather another 500 points to make this particular option any profit, correct? Because you add 296 to 25,900, it will start actually making profit only if Nifty crosses 20. That means there is good amount of buffer, and premium is there already, extra premium is there compared to the time and intrinsic value. So first 1 hour, the a candle can make 15, 20, 30 points just like that in your option prices. So I strongly suggest those who have very low risk should differ from taking the first trade. That is my suggestion, but of course I leave it to you. Morning Ravichandran, Raji, morning Sudarshan, Vinu Nair, day chart. I'm sorry, Vinu, you are really correct. No wonder this was not moving. Actually, I don't know if many of you noticed, when I was using day chart, it was showing as positive. Correct? I mean, alignment was there for yesterday and today. So I don't know whether that signifies. So now the best way to approach is now 25,795 should be taken out. Okay, that is CPR. We know that usually CPR has a resistance, and if at all you are trying to play from 273 to CPR, as soon as it comes near, immediately put your prices into cost. That is your stop losses into cost. Morning, William. On and off. So the 640 is a crucial level, okay? So Nifty in the first candle, it has gone down to test this. This is a very big drop, 561. I think while I was making the table, the first 5 minutes it has dropped almost. It's a very big candle, yeah. Either you wait for CPR to cross, because there is no alignment. Nifty overall still in short, so the Nifty can go up down here for some time before it makes up its mind. So don't look only for one gate. Today prices may come, but you need to check for other gates also. If at all you are entering based on 1 or 2 gates, trail your stop losses closely. Of course, you also have your own understanding and view. Only my view need not be 100% correct always. trail your stop losses closely today, because around the CPR there is a possibility that Nifty can take a retracement. At least once it will do. It won't. Usually it can never cross. Okay, so exactly it went up to the CPR. So those who would have got some 15-20 odd points. So let me check that where it went up to. Wow. So it didn't go to 98. Oh, very bad. It should. At least the target says that it should make a. Oh, it didn't touch the CPR. Probably when it tries to cross CPR, this 298 may come. Trail your stop losses, because if this is the first rejection, no, Nifty will try to come back. If the next candle opens above yellow line and it is a clean green candle, then maybe you can expect Nifty to cross CPR and then hover around that for some time. Okay, so you have another 46 seconds to go, and then you will know. Now I think it should come 298. Then that will be your first. Exactly, there you go. It is at CPR. The price point is exactly at R1. That is how beautifully it is synchronized. That is how beautifully it is synchronized. So first 26 points. I think it is 25 points. So you are done. Wait for if you have stopped out, don't enter immediately on any long positions. Wait for the candle to start above, or if starts moving above 795. Okay. PE set can come. Same square, same pivots are PE. Nilesh, usually we take only two, okay, unless and until some 3 or 4 targets ran away, otherwise we don't change, because this is a representative options, correct? This is not to say you buy these and sell this. We are not supposed to do, and we don't do it also. This is a representative options. It is for you to deduct and see how which one you want to use. If you want to use a lesser strike, etc., use this as the basis which side is strong. So if you are asking me to see whether check whether the pivot price has changed, yes, that I can do. You are right, there is a change. Since it has gone down, you are not getting a big target, but we have to live with what we are getting, correct? The incremental targets are not good. It has to cross this 311 to 312. Then only the bigger targets are coming. So how many of you have squared off your long positions when it reached the first target? Super. Anybody else? Exited at Super Pratap. Super. Today, let me tell you again, I repeat, still the option premium prices get adjusted to the reality. Try to as quickly as possible try to trail your trades, whatever you are taking, and then morning your shorts from yesterday. Super, Ravindra. So you have to, as soon as you get 15 to 20 points, close it out, okay? Because since the option premium price is very high, the delta effect on your premium prices will be very high first 1 or 2 hours till the option prices settles down. So, for example, no normal days maybe every 1 point of Nifty, your deep ITM may move zero point 0.6, zero point 0.7, okay, but the same will have a bigger correspondingly higher value, because the option premium is 200, means the zero point 0.6 will be around 12 points or 13 points. But if it is at 300, it will be 20 to 25 points. Your losses will be bigger. As much you may get more, which we may not, because of time value, it may not go up fast, but when it falls, you will have a bigger loss. So that is why you have to be very careful on the first 1 hour or 2 hours of the week starting. That is when the option premiums are maximum at premium, and any small movement in Nifty will kind of, how can you say, will be more impactful on the prices, okay? See, within seconds it will come down, it is coming down. So who else? You got 13 points here, was slow to react today, no problem, okay. You simply add up the value. For example, within 1 week, no, if you take a weekly candle here, you take any weekly candle, average candle, okay, there are multiple candle size average indicators in trading view. You take that and you will find a weekly candle is around 200 points, 150 points. Let us assume now, as of now, it is at 150 points, okay? Just for the sake of it, the weekly candle from January has been 150 points. If that is the case, now 25,900, 25,600 CE, you are buying at 300 rupees, correct? It is 25,900. If it is just 150 is the average candle size, it maybe this is okay from 600 to 900, but it has to cross that to make money. Currently it is priced for that candle. So that is why you will find it expensive. So the normal candle is 150. Now Nifty is at 25,750. You had 150 points. What is the candle size? Because plus minus. I am talking of the candle size, if not the whole size. Okay, I am taking from the plus, from the from starting to high and starting to low. You take 150, 150, 300 points. Let us assume it is 150 points from to 25,750. It may go only to 25,900, correct? And it will come back. That will be the range, 300 points range maximum. But you are paying how much? 25,900. How will it cross? When it will make money? You are already paying the full premium for whatever is the maximum possibility of that particular week. That is when you feel always it is expensive. This will start reducing as the time value, because there is no time to move to 150 up or 150 down. The price will start. That is what is called time value in your options. I am not a very big expert. These are all my understanding. I hope that makes some sense. Let me get some water here. Today I have started late due to some other reason. So there is some power issue. That is the reason I had to start late. So there can be sudden blackouts. So you please rejoin. Okay, I am telling you in the morning itself. Still our power situation is not been totally resolved. Okay. one more attempt is being made. 322 will come or not, let me check. As long as it stays above this 295, there is a possibility that 322 can come. I find okay. Sujesh, did you get it? Or you want me to try again? So there is a very clear cut trade. I think this never went to weak point, correct? Let me check whether the weak point is moved up. Wow. This is good. 9 points now. Morning, Abhishek. Sujesh, did you get no when I explained, or you want me to explain again? Am I audible? Why I am not getting an answer? Okay. 47 watching, 14 likes. I don't know how many have made the first trade. At least those who have made the first trade, you should at least press the like button. No, that is the least you can do for the channel. So 795 will be a stiff resistance, and the better thought we need to watch is how the IT stocks are doing. So let me just keep a watch on that. In fee. Both are still battered down here. 5%. TCS is 5% down. What is supporting is Reliance is supporting. Reliance is almost 1.38% up, and HDFC 0.22. 5%, yes. Deep red. Oh, thanks, William. Thanks, Abhishek. One thing is, Nifty, there seems to be some follow through compared. I think that is because there was a 5,000 crores buy by the FIS yesterday. So before the FIS come back in full flow, our fund managers, etc., and all will jack up the price, so that when they sell it to FII, there is a good amount of profit. Okay. Are we getting 1% today or tomorrow? US markets dropped yesterday. We are still in the hangover of the US trade deal thing, okay? There will be lot of buying. Index stocks, like I said yesterday also, there are very few stocks that is getting affected on the just cleaning is going on. Just 1 second. Uh, uh, there are very few stocks that has got a lot of US exposure, which is in the top 50. So yesterday I said why it is going up, why index is going up. In my view, textile industry, pharma industry, specialty chemicals, those stocks would have gone up, and whatever that impact it had on Nifty, that would have been. But yesterday was not a bhav day, it was a bhavna day. It is not a price, it is a sentiment day. Okay, and a couple of other things happened in yesterday. One is that 1.5% US dollar moved up. I mean, Indian currency moved up, and that is giving some comfort to FIs. Maybe it is stabilizing. People can think. Number two is that the FIs have started to buy around 5,000 crores, and if they follow through today, I'm pretty sure, because last 6 months, more than 9 months, why fail means FIA sold more than 3 lakh crores worth of stocks in cash market. How can you assume NSE as a one particular stock? Okay, consider NSE as a stock, and somebody comes and sells every day almost 30% of the cash market volume of the share. Somebody comes every day sells. How the price can go up? It can't go up, correct? At every point, that fellow will be there sitting with 20 to 30% of every day's average cash market. He will be coming and selling. That is why it couldn't go up. If that is stopping, even if there isn't any indication that FI has stopped selling, this rally can go up to another 1,500 points. That is my take. Just a second. Nifty Bank, yes, Nifty Bank is strong. I said no, even Sensex was in green. All three indices were in green only, so are in green. So, did it go to 264? So the low so far it has made is 271. I think after you have entered. So this weak point has never come. That is one thing good. The 264 never came. Those who are continue to hold based on that weak point mode, continue to have it. But if the price comes anywhere near our yellow line and starts kind of romancing with that, immediately close and wait for next opportunity. There is good alignment, but what is happening is the top 10 shares, because of the thing TCS and Infi, it is always showing in red. Okay, even the other shares are in green. If Nifty it recovers little bit also, we can see a very good momentum. Yes, live trading, correct. IT stocks, if TCS and this no, instead of 5%, if it starts to cut, say 1% or 2%, we will see another 150 points rally in Nifty. See, they are both the stocks are in top 10 and they have got both heavy weightage, correct. Reliance, it is number 2 actually in weightage. TCS is number 2 and Infi is number 5. Okay. So today Kotak, State Bank of India, HDFC Bank, Reliance and Bharati. These are all those 4 stocks which is in the top 10 is really lifting Nifty. Yeah, Reliance is holding the market. You can see that. So Reliance is almost 1.6% up. 0.74 is Bharati. HDFC is trying to be a somewhat of support. ICICI Bank is 1%. Kotak is flat now. FMCG if again comes in, no, then there will be again another rally. And out of auto stocks, M&M is 1.82. So auto is also helping. Maruti is 1.1. Okay. Bajaj Finance was up yesterday. Today it seems to be on the negative side. Where is Hero on TVS? Okay, I don't have it here. Is PE going stronger by any chance, sir? Ajit, let me check. As of now, the price point seems to be weakening only. India is full of put lovers. That is what I always say. Okay, just on the lighter vein. No, it is. The price is going down. So your entry points float is also telling. The target is not changing. At least the entry point is coming down. So I don't know whether it is going to converge and allow us a entry there. Nifty is solidly aligned. Please note it is already 6 candles that is aligned on the green side, and usually 7 8 candle, max 8 to 9 candles. Okay, that is what we get alignment. And Nifty so far 1 2 3 1 2 3 4, and actually only one candle went and touched, but all have been, as soon as it goes anywhere near the CPR, they are failing. No, you can see certain channels. Okay, certain channels are fully bear cartel and certain channels will be fully up. You will find in management, it is often said, people always want to see what they want to see. They see only what they want to see. Okay, you give a chart to a bear fellow, he will tell because of this reason it can fall. The same chart you give it to a bull, he will say because of this reason this chart can go up. So the way they interpret chart, you will be very clearly know whether they are he has a fundamental bull concept or a fundamental bear concept. So that is where this no our we say no think, don't think and trade. That is where it comes. Fundamentally, if you are a bear, you will always look for red candles and see, okay, oh, another red candle is coming, I will enter. If you are a bull, oh, now the market is going up because I've got two continuous green candle, I will do. This is what mistakes even I have done. I mean, I'm not no I'm no exception, etc. When you analyze, that is how. If you are a bull, you will try to see where is green candle, why it can go up, why it can cross, and you look for news, and that will support your view, and immediately you take calls. Don't think. That is the way. That is why we keep repeating. Don't think and trade. Look at the chart and trade. That's it. How difficult is to press like button here? This is kind of, I know, perplexing for me. Okay, I don't know. People पैसा लगता है क्या नहीं ना. Now it is the another next candle, it is trying to cross the CPR. About 25 850 only there can be an up move. Okay, Suresh. Suresh, are you new to this channel or you are a old bull bear? APML setup is the best. Suresh, are you new to this channel or? Just joined. I hope you are subscribed. Okay, so this is not a Suresh. This is not a channel where you are going to get buy sell calls. So this is a channel. This is a trade setup channel. I kind of suggest you. I am going to attach one video. Just check that. It is a 10 minutes video. Okay. I will pin it also. So for that. And you will at least you will get 60% of what is there in the screen, and then come back and join us. And if you are there by 3 o'clock, where are you from and how long you have been trading? Suresh AVT. Okay, Suresh seems to be busy. Anyway, I'll wait for him to comment. Yes, from Bangalore, started option 6 months ago. We'll go through the video. Kindly address what level we can take downside trade. You first know, Suresh, I suggest you see the video, come back and join us. It is not we say that you can take etc. There is a table that will tell you which side is getting stronger and weaker. Once you look at the video and then come back and spend some time, around 3 o'clock we will have the session if you are there. So I have noted down your name. 3 o'clock we will have a trade setup session which will help you to understand how to go about. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Nifty is going up, down, up, down. Nifty is crawling just below the CPR. So it is so far 3 candles it has tried. Okay. If yellow line does come up, then Nifty may test 25. 647. Okay. Why it is showing something wrong? Okay. So if Nifty starts to roll down, probably we will have an option here. Once it goes below our yellow line price, that trade should be good, because there is nothing in between this thing. It will go up to S3. Finally, S1 is in the above. Okay, because of the huge big candle, this calculation will go always ori, and S1 is above and S3 is below. Technically, Nifty is, even though above pivot, it is not fully. Somebody said no, this is 25,874 was also the number yesterday, correct? I think this line that is becoming crucial. That is yesterday's high, actually. If Nifty has opened above that, that would have been really good. It's not exactly 74. There you go. Nifty is trying to break below the yellow line. Seems like another 7 days for yes, shares. Yeah, it looks like. So let it make some movement. I think there will be one downwards movement should be there. I am not sure when it will come, but it can. It is supposed to come. We got red dot. The alignment, as I said, usually There was, in fact, in between there was one misalignment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So maximum 9 candle it could sustain. So now alignment has to come. The price point has to come. Wait for all that. Okay. If you are going to take only based on a price gate, I will start calling it as a price gate. As long as the Nifty is below yellow line, you can hold. Okay, otherwise the 215 is a too steep, 35 points stop loss. So be careful. My suggestion would be that if the price anywhere comes near 771, you should kind of close your short positions. You may get the price point in just another few seconds. If you are doing that, wait, let it sustain above, and then you can take care. Nifty will try to come to 647, so that can be a good trade for today. At least that will be one big trade. And again, because climbing seems to be in a very what you call, in a very painful way. Okay. Okay, alignment is not there, only two gates. Top 10 shares is in short position, as well as we have got getting a red candle. Those who have taken short positions, I don't know whether I think briefly the price went above the pivot level, but still it is struggling. It is struggling to cross that pivot, so please keep a note of it. The weak point is not moving up. That is only one concern. Yeah, because HDFC Bank is not moving, no, it is only ICICI and to some extent State Bank of India is moving. That is the reason. I think it briefly it went. So I've been saying you have to wait for at least 1 minute to sustain. The best way to approach what do you mean by sustain is put this whichever put you are taking. You see, you make a 1 minute Ekinashi candle of it and see whether that sustains about the levels. Okay, it will be slightly challenging for you to calculate the prices for that, or you can put this let us assume you want to buy 25,800. Okay, put the chart for 25,900 for 1 minute chart on Ekinashi, and if that makes a complete green candles, no, then 25,800, buy the 25,800. Okay, it has to sustain. I don't think it has sustained even for 1 minute so far. At least others can correct me wrong. Now it is doing. Good. Started to move up. The weak point is also moving up. Let me take this caller. PE exit with 15 points. Super. Okay. 27 25 break, we will see a sudden spike in premium. Yeah. Going to be a boring day, I think. Not much movement today. Absolutely no movement in premiums. I said this. So today can be a boring day. Maybe it is now even time to draw a box. See, there was only one candle alignment here. See how beautifully our system is telling. The next candle itself was not a alignment is gone. The alignment is gone, correct? Better save capital, yes. At least trail your stop losses such a way so that you know you recover. You don't lose much. If you have kind of trailed it, it went up to what level? 1 second. It went up to 270. Okay, that is just 21 points. And I said in the morning, if you get 15 to 20 points, book. I don't know how many of you followed. 20 points will be a very, very good trade today. Now, market is entering into a sideways this thing. Now, unless and until IT turns around, because whatever that Reliance, Bharti Airtel and all has to do in a day, they have already done. Bharti Airtel is 1.2% up, and Reliance is 1.37% up. Only thing Bank Nifty HDFC Bank can pull it up, but I don't know whether that will happen or not. Yellow line should be a resisting point for this. At least this is coming up to restrict our losses. It's a 15 point risk. See, if you have a very very big day like yesterday, no, and yesterday the market will be really tired. There won't be volumes. All the volumes would have played out yesterday. Whoever wanted to buy, they would have bought. Whoever wanted to sell, done yesterday. So either they will be counting their profits or they will be counting their losses. That's all. Institutional distribution, waiting for retail to bite the bite. Money moving from white collar to blue collar. Okay. Missing straddle treble. I will put it in the around 12:30, Ajit, because now it will show exorbitant profit. Because you remember morning I said the premiums will be very expensive. It will be good to show as if it is, unless no you are taking it in the morning. But anyway, if you insist that no, let me work out that. I do have chalked out two of the this thing based on day chart. Let me have a relook at it. I understand. So yellow line is kind of giving the resistance as expected. So this 915 candle is a really funny candle. I don't know what was this. 25 552, did we see that price? Or was it is a blip? You're welcome, Ajit. We may have to do adjustment in my view. Okay, so I somehow have a feeling that 25 CE, I mean 25,900 CE may get taken out, and we may have to do some adjustment. Now, when once it crosses, let me tell you what price once it crosses. Just now checked. If it by chance crosses 26,032, okay, I think then we may have to do adjustment. As long as 26,032 is not broken, which actually which works out, because 26,900 plus 103, that is 26,003. Okay, so but technically, if it crosses 26,032, this call will get into a bigger loss. Ideally speaking, around 900 itself we can switch. That time, whatever is no, close that, and this would have made profit. We may end up at that point no profit, no loss. If Nifty crosses 25,900, then we will see. Okay. Yeah, it is option selling only. No, it is a strangled chart, Arsha. So crawling up, crawling down, crawling up, crawling down. That's all. Mm. So you have got alignment, and the second the alignment has come, you can see the option prices have started to move up. Okay, so if you have taken the position again, just wait for the next candle. As long as alignment is there today, it should be good, right? Because from morning we have only one short alignment. I don't know whether the next candle, which will be in after 3 minutes, whether it still has a power to go down. The time is around 11 o'clock. There is a possibility that by 12:15, Nifty would have tested this point. That is 647. We have to wait and see whether that happens. One test is a. There will be people who have been waiting, correct, to sell. Actually, unfortunately, the target has also come down here because of this thing. I'm trying to calibrate again and see. Not much, 27 points only. If anybody who is new to this channel, no, say hi, because we will be most probably having a session at 3 o'clock. This is not a buy sell call channel, this is a trade setup channel. So kind of, if you get the gist of what is there in the chart, then it will be easy for you to trade. Just say hi, subscribe and say hi if you are new to the channel. another time that we started to make a clean red candle below our yellow magic line. As long as this remains as a clean red candle, not as a doji, this option will keep going up. And usually one thing you need to take when you are taking a short position, our candles, the current candle should take the low of previous candle, then only the further strength will come. If by chance this candle does not take the low of the previous candle, then the short side trade can trying to get halt here. I mean, may get halted there. So you have to be careful. Two things you have to notice once you have taken a trade. Closely watch the candles, whether it is making a clean candles, either are green or red. Number two, whether it is taking the previous candle high or low, depending upon call or put. It may end anywhere, but it should have made a fresh low. That's all. For example, now it has made a fresh low. It may end anywhere in between. The body can anywhere. And another thing you can closely watch also, whether the body of this candle is lower than the previous candle's body. These are all some small things you can keep watching. That will give you whether the momentum is continuing towards your side or not. If market bounce again from 25, then we can close the day. You are correct, right? Live trading that has to, so that will depends upon where the next candle is. Just now I spoke for 2-3 minutes on candle. No, next candle will tell you market is taking support at 25,700 or not. And that tally with our resistance 1 in our option side. All are synchronized only. So that will be 21 plus 6, 27 points. Okay, not a bad deal in a today's market. If you get 276, that will be a 27 points trade. And once it crosses, you can have R1 as your stop loss figure for all your short trades. Why am I? So it has not, see, this candle has to take the previous candle low. Then 700 will be clearly tested. Otherwise, 700 may be and become a support again. Anyway, 3.5 minutes to go. See, I don't know whether this day low is correct here. Okay. But for whatever worth it is, let me put that. If it is going towards day low, then it is a big trade. This will become a big trade. No, shorts will become a kind of today will become short side will become a big trades. I am not sure. Only let me check this Zerodha once again. Yeah, 563. 563 point, that is 563.95. That is the lower. I hope some point it doesn't come down to this level. Did it close? Let me check whether day chart whether did it close any gap. No. The gap is much down below. It is gap is from 25 119. That is way down. Any possible bound down 25 basis one in Harang? If I am able to predict that, no, mile, I would be probably having an office in Burj Khalifa. But what I can tell you is that our system will keep telling whether it is turning around or not. Number one, whether your trade is in right direction or not, our setup will clearly tell you. And how long it will continue, just look at the dots alignment. As long as it is now all red, the market will keep going down. At least it won't go up. That is for sure, 100% sure. Unless suddenly you see a spike in top 10 shares from 35 or 20 odd percent to within few seconds to 40-50% like that, there is no turnaround very quickly. But whether it will come or not, there is a possibility of no day low being tested. That depends upon whether if Reliance and Bharti Airtel and all give up their gains, because IT is not moving up. In fact, Infi is down now 7.46%, okay, and TCS is down 6.3%. If Reliance, HDFC Bank, etc. start to cut their gains, then you can be sure this 25,564 may get tested out. Okay. Now it has made the fresh low. It is trying to break 25,700. Then next stop will be at 25,647. Boom. Your 2276 should have come already. Why is that? I thought it has come here. At least in Zerodha it has come. Did it flash? Anyway. Yeah. Even TCS is also no. Sometime back we saw it was only 5%. Now it is 6.3% down. 276.95 was the high. So the target has already come. That is the resistance one is already there. Now it has to cross that. Oh, it has come, huh? Okay. Did it flash? It flashed means okay. I assume you are saying only that mile, correct? There you go again. Now it has to cross and stay above 285. Okay, then between these two there is one more intermediary resistance. Okay, actually this should be R3 anyway. There is intermediate resistance of 286. Yes, Sharon. How many of you are holding or how many of you exited? Holding, booked. Above 285 again this option and call side will short side will have more strength. Ideally that will correspond with around 680. That is if Nifty comes somewhere around 680, this 280, oh it is already come 282 already. Okay. Let us see whether R2 is come. Will R2 is coming or not? Yes, Ravindra, you told. Around 25,564, probably you can offload some. Because there will be some profit booking that will come in IT shares today. Because already 7% down. Okay, 6%, 7% and all is a very big fall, correct? Oh, it went up to 284 here. Exactly the point I told. 284.3. That is an intermediary stop. Non-regulatory stop between 276 and 310. $11 points now. So there is alignment and no sign of any green dot. If yellow line flattens out, no, Nifty will turn around. If yellow line also follows the slope of candles, then it will keep going down. Anyway, this is the fourth candle which is clean red candle as of now. future going down from 25 and the PN still hang the price for 271 only. Future going to down, but 25,900 P still hang the price for 271 only. Okay, I didn't get the meaning of that mail. Okay. Share maybe to go to up suddenly. Okay. Now everybody on put market equal to time for call. Okay. So market time for call. Okay. So you are saying it will turn around. Okay. At least in 3 minute chart it is trying to turn around. Nifty is trying to turn around, but it has got a yellow line and 3 minute chart which is trying to block it. A close below 25,500 can be very bad for the market. Not today, even any time during this week. In fact, below 644 itself, 640 itself will say, I expect the 647 should be a solid support. Okay. Nifty is making a doji. Okay. So now you have to watch whether you are getting any green dot in the momentum or any percentage shift suddenly in either in top 10 shares or in Nifty. Just as if it is a still placid lake, Nifty is just at 702, not even moving more than 0.5 like that. Unbelievable. Now is the time because it's already almost 2.5 hours. Let us check. Boom, 25,800. Solid call writing. 25,700. There is good put writing, but now last 30 minutes. So there is more call writing, and then offloading of put writing has started at 25,700. So 25,700 they started to knock off put, and of course the quantity is very negligible. All that is happening in last 10 minutes. Okay. Like we are shifting strike prices, option traders also will shift, correct? So interesting fact, fast, yes, strangle setup is green. It will always be green here. Most of the time I have seen it will be in green only. Pratap, are you there? Buyers trying hard to protect 25,700. Yeah. US 500 recovering slowly. Pratap, there is a WhatsApp message that was sent yesterday, I believe. So, if possible, please answer that. US recovering. Let me check. The futures is in green only, no? Was it in red? I thought from morning, at least morning, once I checked, it was in. Yeah, okay. So it went down and then it is coming, it has recovered almost, okay. 100 points, more than 100 points, it seems to have recovered. So we are reacting to the yesterday's fall. So our yellow line can be a resisting point. So 700 is being created as a support at this point because there is more put rating there than call rating at this point. Again, probably as it goes up, they will write the calls and then they will close the put. Then the market may go down. Otherwise, if it recovers, then it has to now go maximum up to 795, which is the CPR. So then the market will be range bound today from 700 to 795 period. So here around this range you can take the calls and then around 795 you can take the puts. That is how the market will be. But if as if now, no, where the Nifty price is just hand holding the yellow line avoid trading. If you got stopped out on the short side, because I'm pretty sure you would have had some profit number and you would have stopped out, don't enter into call immediately. Let it start making a clean green candle. Meanwhile, let me check whether there is any change in the call side pivots. It is below the stop loss price. Wow. Infi probably will go towards the first circuit breaker of 10% here. It is 8.2% down now. This is why we say above 50 you should never have any shares, etc. above 50 and 60. Because a share like Infi, which one point of time was deciding the course of NSE, or index itself. Okay, I have at least seen, this is the second time at least I've seen once it has dropped more than 21% in a single day. Okay, and now I am seeing it again today. It is more than 8.23%. Maybe in couple of days time it may fall 15, 20, 25%. So in share market, bluest of the blue, chip share, if it can fall 20%, then anything can fall any percent, correct? That is why it is kind of a risky once beyond 45, 50 and all, if you have anything, because there is no time for recovery. If it falls, that's it. Now this let us just check, for example, wow, 1487 is where only is going to get some support. It's currently at 1518, and Nifty can, Infi can go down up to 1487. If it doesn't stop there today, okay, if it closes below that, technically it is going down onto a deep sea territory. Okay, around 1487, anybody who is holding shorts on Infi, etc., should trade. Again, if it comes up, it goes below 1487 and then again it picks up, then it can recover almost 50-60 rupees in no time. Again, short trade provided if you are getting the clean red candles before, I mean below the yellow line, then only attempt. Okay, I'll be back in just 5 minutes. I'll have some small break. So market is not moving anywhere. Huh? It's just hovering around. I think it is time to draw a box now. And it is exactly at in between. Nothing happening as of now. Sorry, that helps you. Report I have been following for last 20 years. He has been with the. I have been following. He's bang on with plus minus month. That helps you with micro alignment of economy. Okay. Ravindra, which report is this, Ravindra? I'm sorry I missed it. I was not there. Plus minus. A report you have been following for last 20 years. Okay. All asset classes. If you are hero 0 with 20k capital, this is inside not for you. Okay, please share. Even now, despite all this, we can see the pivot point. Let me check just once more. Oh no, it is still there only. Only it has just come down by 3 rupees, 2 rupees, that's all. PE side soon. Okay, Nilesh. Why you are saying PE side soon? Because of 4 candles? What is the reason? Why you think that PE side is soon? I am just checking. The thing is, TCS is just record 0.5% or something, and Infi is still 8% down. If both of them even recover 2 or 3%, no, Nifty will cross 800. If Infi and TCS recovers couple of percent each, Nifty will cross 800, and in fact it will cross the CPR with hands down. Of course, provided HDFC Bank has started to move up. And let me check Bank Nifty. It's already come, 265 is coming. I don't know, just now I came. 66% guy. Who is that 66% guy? There you go. Market is now trying to go towards 800. I don't know why it was waiting. As soon as I came, I hope at least I didn't jinx it. Okay, I think as soon as I came, it peaked up from 250 to 266. That is good. We have got four candle alignment, and now top 10 shares has to turn into neutral, and Nifty overall should become long, and then probably there can be all this selling, no, that because of yesterday's run up and all. If the selling is already done deal with, then the normal buying will start. That can take the market up. Let us wise, just small IT recovery. Okay, So this 817 is crucial. More than this 795. Actually 819 is crucial. Why? Okay. You can see that. Okay. Uh, yes. Then 817 on 55. So exactly it came around 265 and it couldn't sustain above and then crashed. That is why the entry point pivot is so important. Oh, again Nifty is hobnobbing with yellow line. So probably next few candles, nothing will happen. Nothing likely to happen. We are at 1247. Okay. It looks like more than this triangle. This also, the one which we currently have also seems to be good. We can actually sell CE 25,600 and sell 25,900 PE. And if Nifty ends up somewhere between 25,750 to 800, this current premium of almost 500 rupees will be eaten, can be eaten up anyway. So 265 to 240, correct? So we are all trying to get some 25 points, 30 points, just like that, correct? So for the option data, it has come in just in a few minutes. That is the difference. It went to 265 just previous, 3 candles before. That is around 40, 35, 1230, 1235, I think. Now in 3 candles, it's already down 37 points. Sorry, 27 points. Phew. Don't rush to take any short positions, even if it crossing 249 price point. Wait for a either alignment here or a clean red candle below yellow line. Market is very sluggish, and if it happens to continue to remain not even in this box as of now, I think you can almost put a box like this, okay, because almost 5 candles got rejected here. That is at 25,757. If it is going to be in such a narrow band, up down within this box, you will lose minimum 20 to 25 points in option price. Just now we saw from 265, it came down to almost to 235, correct? That is almost 30 points. Those who are joined the channel for the first time, please say hi. Then subscribe and say hi. Then we will have a session around 3 o'clock on the trade setup. This is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. So it would be good that if you are able to understand what is being shown here, then you will have a better understanding to trade. So say hi and subscribe I will take down your name and then we will. Sudesh Sukumaran. Okay, Sukumaran. Let me try to guess. From Kerala, sir. And how long you have been trading? Four years. Wow. So there is a video that is pinned to this message. Okay, you can see that is only a 10 minutes video. Just have a look at it and then join us back around 3 o'clock. I've already taken. There is one more person is there for both you and as well as Suresh. We will have a session at 3 o'clock. Which part of Kerala you are from? Palakkad. Okay, okay. So I have some connection with Kerala. That is why I keep asking. So that video is not does not contain everything what you see in the trade setup. It contains all the main aspects. 60% you can say it covers, and then probably when you join us around 3 o'clock, I mean before that, you can come back and immediately join. By 3 o'clock, I think you will have more questions, etc. Then in that session, most probably I'll try to kind of give you view on what is the setup and how you can use it every day. Okay, so I have noted down. Around 3 o'clock, we will have the session. Up, down, up, down. So the momentum will start if it takes down 696 or in fact 680. I don't know whether what is this line, but 687. Then probably it will try to take support here at 640. That will be a ride. Okay, from here to here 40 points. If you are taking it here itself the short, just because it is crossing the price point, then you have to watch the candles very closely, how it is behaving and whether the price is when the price is actually above, as soon as it crosses yellow line, then you need to close. Okay, yeah, all your short positions. But this is the first candle where I think the alignment, everything is more or less setting up for a short. In the year when the alignment started, yeah, the price was still in yellow line, and this was the first. This was actually the first candle. After the two candles, even though alignment was there, it went below. But here in the first candle itself, you can see that it is making a clean red candle below our magical yellow line. Mm-hmm. unfortunately this target is also coming down. So that also says the market is in a very narrow range. Okay, this target was earlier. Let me check once again. Two 49. Wow. As I was touching it, then immediately it jumped like anything. 266 will be hardly how much? 27 points. Sorry, 17 points. After 266 only, there is a big jump on that. So the call side premium will be, actually speaking, will become very strong only above when this option price crosses 266. So like here, Nifty will make small overlapping candles. Maximum it will come down here and then around turn. So the popular snake pattern is back. Let us see whether it comes down here and first makes a red doji and then a green doji and then start making green candle. As soon as it makes a red doji near this box, no, we can say katam katam for that short trade. So the US future is steady, 115 points, and even I think European market seems to be working out well. So maybe the fall may not be there much, given that US future is up as well as European market also seems to be doing well. just checking. Good morning. So this is a day chart, and it seems to have retraced. Okay, so it went down all the way to 1,29,000. That is on 2nd February. Third and fourth it recovered and opened such a huge gap up. This is because this is MCX price, and in US this gap has already got filled overnight trading. Now again it has made almost a 1,60,000. It looks like from now it can again go back and cross ATH on one way, because it is already reversed from Dow theory, based on Dow theory. So there is a possibility now gold again can go back towards 194, which will be much higher than the all-time high of 181. And we can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This wave got completed, and this one is 1, 2. Oh, this is 3, 4, 5. Okay. So this is already got negated. So I think there is an opportunity. I mean, there is a possibility that gold can go to 194,735. There is this petals as there. I think we should look at that. And if we see on weekly chart also showing strength. Okay, this was a very big negative candle, almost 40,000 rupees negative candle, that is getting negated, and it took exactly support at R3, somewhere near R3, and maybe we should wait. On a weekly chart there is still a downside up to 110, and Friday closure will tell. Maybe Friday evening afternoon we will see this chart where it is. If it is below R3, then R1 will come, then we can look. So this is just to start on gold, because once gold stabilizes, it will be a good addition if you are dealing with futures, etc. Similarly, I hope nothing is happening on the Nifty front. I mean, if any major movement is in Nifty, no, please tell me. I have all my screens filled with other things. Let us look at silver also. All MCX only, not okay. So silver has it can come down to another wow. It seems to have recovered today. In the day chart it was really a solid green candle today. Yeah, it is making. Whether it continues to go up to this point or not. What a fall, from 4,40,000 rupees, it came down in 1, 2, 3, in 3 days, 50% was lost. 50% was lost. So there will be a retracement, correct? Maybe the first retracement can be, it has crossed this. Let us try to draw Fibonacci. Okay, so it is above 270, 338 is 270, 268, 995 or 270, 383. That is the support now. I hope it if it takes that support, then 298. If it crosses 298, no, then you'll have again 3 lakh coming and everything will start to come. So from now 83 to 98, another 15,000 rupees, 16,000 rupees silver has to rally for it to become this thing. And if you look at from the pivot perspective, it has got resistance around 298. Okay, so 3 lakh is the maybe the crucial, not 296. Yeah, it is 298 actually. So above 298, I think silver can again become long. Till it crosses 298. Ideally, you should be to stay away. Okay, longs have come. Again in the market. Okay. So it then never went below the box. Again, till as soon as it reaches the top of the box, you will find the pivot point reaching on the call side. Don't take immediately. My work starts at 2 p.m. Okay. Oh, yesterday also we had somebody like that. Maybe I don't know. Today I won't be able to attend the session, but I'll be there at 2 p.m. only, and then I'll watch video on YouTube and come back tomorrow. Fine. Maybe I think there was one more person yesterday who also said that he has to go by 2 o'clock. I don't know, maybe I will try to reschedule this to 1 o'clock. Maybe tomorrow we will schedule it at 1 o'clock. Okay? But as soon as you come in the morning, no, let me ask the other person who is there. I think because for him I have already told it is 3 o'clock. Is it okay that we can have it? Suresh, Bengaluru. Suresh, TV. Are you there? Okay, no problem. Sukumaran, you be there till 2 o'clock. Suresh, is it okay that we have it tomorrow, or if you are going to be there, I will have it for you, no problem. 3 o'clock we will have for today. Tomorrow, Sukumaran will have it for you at 1 o'clock. So tomorrow I will schedule it for 1 o'clock. I think there was one more person. On all probability is also there in the this thing, silently watching, I don't know. But tomorrow, no. Suresh, I mean, if it is fine, we can have it tomorrow. Otherwise, I will run one that session for you today, Suresh. Then no Sukumaran, for Sukumaran I will do it tomorrow. Okay. Okay, 1 p.m. Suresh, you be there by 3 o'clock. We will have it. I, Suresh, if you are there by 3 o'clock, we will have it for you today. And if it is not for, if you are not there, again tomorrow 1 o'clock is already there. So it's up to you. Abhishek Das, yeah, you have already been here, correct? Yeah, very bad market today. This is a what popularly called snake pattern market, correct? If anybody else is there who is joined us for the first time, please say hi, subscribe and say hi. We are having a session at today 3 p.m. Then I will take down your name also. Suresh, by chance are you with that AVT company, that AVTT, or is it initials? I'm just out of curiosity I'm asking. Okay, okay, no issues. Just decaying premium and eating SL at both ends. Yes, whenever I draw a box, I always tell people to stay away. Okay, बट मेरे को ट्रेड करने का ही है, मेरे को पी एंड एल देखने का ही है, मेरे को तो टीवी पे मेरा मॉनिटर पे प्रॉफिट एंड लॉस फ्लिकर करने का, लाइक दैट पर्सन इज देयर फॉर देम आई से अबो येलो लाइन टेक कॉल एंड ट्राई योर लक और play the end of the boxes, correct? If it goes to the top, take a short position in any of your puts, and if it goes down, then take a call. So that is what I say. Otherwise, ideally looking at your parking light momentum in the bottom, as well as there is top 10 shares neutral, I mean top 10 red and Nifty being neutral, and the candles are romancing the yellow line, you should diverse the mouse. Yes, from morning, no, it is a TV. I mean, TCS is almost 7% down, and maybe the Infi will hit lower circuit at some point. Boring, boring day. great effort and patience, scalp 15 points, and as an option buyer, done for today, only watching now the market dance. Yes, ideally correct decision. Today, if you go with some plus points, okay, if you are going with some plus points, then you are a very patient trader and very shrewd trader who is not looking for big trades. Big trade will come above and below this box only. Waiting for, yes, Nilesh. Yeah, one of things should happen. My view is that given the IT stocks are already down 8 to 10%, there will be some profit booking will come that will break the box on the above side. That is my view. I can be wrong and I reserve my right to be wrong. Ex- Expecting a minor dip till 25 710. Okay. See, it is 130. Okay, European market also will start. If the FI buying is both from Europe as well as from US, etc., and all, the buying can start now. That was me one of the reason that market is positioning itself for a sale to FIIs. Are the FI holding short positions? Yeah, yes, Suresh, exactly. They do have a lot of futures short. Okay, and they have liquidated a lot of calls. They were short on calls also. That got liquidated few last 2 3 days. But there is still US. I mean Nifty futures. They are still short. Okay. Good chat on FIA. Please continue. The of all the holdings on both calls, puts, etc., there is lot of edging also, correct? If they are extremely short on what you call Nifty futures, so they will have also bought out of money calls. That is to just edge, correct? If by chance Nifty, like Nifty other day ran up, they might have also had edge on the calls also. Usually they won't simply naked shots. Professionals don't do. And also, a lot of people get confused between investors and hedge fund managers. Like Jane Street and all, they don't invest even a single. They don't. I don't think they own any single share of Indian market. They are all only on futures and options, and they come and whatever holding they have on to do it is to manage the index. That's all. They are not long-term owners. That is why you find after they have come into the picture, even those shares which has got FII's heavy holding like HDFC, ICICI Bank, Infosys, etc., they also started to make big volatile candles. Because if you want to do index management, you will pick HDFC Bank, you will pick State Bank of India, ITC, and Reliance will be tough. Okay, because it is multi-directional company, so they won't be, they may, like HDFC and all, it is very simple. Housing loan and banking, that's all, two. And it is easy. If there is no news, etc., fine. But for Reliance and all, a petrochemical news may come, geo news may come, or what you call retail news may come, and that will prop up the market or bring down the market, and these people won't be able to manage that volatility also. HDFC Bank quarterly once, or when RBI policy decision is there. Otherwise, it is very somber, correct? There is nothing, no much activity. But got phenomenal weightage on the index. Straight away, you manipulate that, then you will be able to move both in the bank Nifty as well as Nifty, and then manage the number. For that, they will buy. That is why you started finding HDFC Bank, no supply coming suddenly, and then buying coming suddenly, shot up, and then it never able to cross that 1600. I don't remember exactly what number it is, and it struggled. it is trying to cross the box, okay, and even then don't get excited. From 764 it can run up to only 795, so that is another 20-30 points. Given the option premium on option premiums, that may add up another 10-15 points. Okay, maximum you can see 290, 292 like that. Good night, Ravindra. Oh, sorry, I thought I read it as good night, good insight. Because there are people. Why I said suddenly good night? No, this Simpson is there. Correct. For him it is late. He joins us from Canada. So suddenly it got your name and Simpsons. This thing got juxtaposed. I always forget to ask your name, sir. Anil Kumar. Okay. One of the very few people only ask. Okay. That's fine with me. My Sudhakar. Sudhakar is my name. Bull capturing 25,750 now. Okay. Sudhakar is the name. Good. So it is trying to make a candle above, but the option price, if you notice, option prices are not moving so fast, correct? Even though Nifty is slowly going up 5.6 points, that is because the decay of the premium is happening as the first day. Now it will get balanced out. That is why. But today, if Nifty closes above the 795 pivot, then there will be a very good movement on the long side, because then what it will do is that in the day chart, etc., Nifty will be bullish, and people will have a larger target like 26,100. Then the premium will creep up. Let me check, Suresh. I missed your message. 700 captured by bulls now. 750 is in straddle. Now 800. So around 795, because these bulls are, these bears are very solid. They think CPR will not be crossed. Pivot will not be crossed. Central pivot. Let us see whether if it takes that. But if 800 is taken, no, 26,000 will come very quickly. Why do I say that? Why do I say if a 800 is taken out, then 26,000 will come very quickly? Taken out. PDH will hit very sharply. If yes, exactly, that is what I also said. 817 it has to cross. Above 25,600, 25,600, above 285 is good. Okay. Again, Nifty struggling to cross the 757. thing to notice is Nifty made a high of only 25,801 today, which is just another 32 points. If that 801 is taken out, no, then it will try to go towards 873 and 885. See what good thoughts I put forward on chat or transient. Your tech team knows. Where can I publicly say it is good trade setup to use? Lightly very bad in standing up there. Good works. Okay. Lightly. Okay. It's okay. I mean, Ravindra, you are looking after you have come, correct? We started this in November. Believe me, there are people who have been from the first, like Vishwar, Sendil, Rajam, etc. and all. They have been steadfast, be there, and they have been always encouraging. And we are not want to kind of make a very big explosive channel, etc. and all. We wanted the crowd who's not looking for buy sell calls in this thing. We discourage that. And also, if you see, most of the time I say please stay away, stay away, stay away. Many people may not like it also. They all want, oh, give me a trade, give me trade, give me more trades. Kind of people will not like that. That is why their response, we were prepared for that. See, when you are approaching something to have a positive outcome with a negative approach, correct? Negative approach, you will not find everybody liking it, correct? It is like people like very sour things with a sweeten, but we are doing exactly opposite. We are trying to give a sweet thing with a which is covered with sourness, correct? So we expected not an explosive growth. That is one of the main reason I have been trying to tell this is not a channel for buy sell call. This is a trade setup channel. No, we don't try to give you no. Yeah, that is fine. It will. It will. If people, more and more people started to benefit, it will. We just started only in October only full-fledged, Ravindra. So October, November, December, January. To be technically speaking, we are just a 4-month-old YouTube channel. And it is not a simple entertainment channel, correct? People first have to trust, they should first have some belief to put their money based on this. So it will take some time. That is why we gave ourselves 6 months time. So another couple of more months we will wait. And patience. If we don't have patience, we cannot be telling you to have patience, no? Correct? Yeah, I understand. Thanks, Ravindra. A lot of people do appreciate. They call me and they message me, and I am developing lot of. Anil Kumar, you have to wait a couple of more days. We had the super chat. There is some snag on the AdSense account. Once we solve it, you'll be able to contribute. If you are again you are very this thing, you can GPay this number. Nifty is trying to go towards PDH. Thank you. Till my our AdSense is pending, no, those who like to support this channel can use this mobile number for GPay. Wow. So even then it has 298 is taking such a long time to come here. So it has made a high of 284. Let us see how far it will go now. I am new to this channel. Okay. Giridhar Giridharan. Giridharan VR. Sir, where are you from and how long you have been trading? Uh, my suggestion is that we what we have in the table, correct? What you rightly see, representative ITM options. There is one table here, no? That table is primarily telling you which side of market based on, because the whole setup is Gridin is based on momentum. Okay, so we are having a momentum meter, we have the percentage of top 10 shares, and then everything is looking towards, you are an intraday seller or a strategy seller? That you need to tell me first. Salem, Tamil Nadu. I have been trading F&O for 2 years. Super. So Giridhar, you need to tell me you are intraday seller of options or a weekly or a monthly positional traders. Okay. Positional traders will be, let me be very frank with you, we have only maximum weekly straddle and strangle that we keep. So more this is tuned towards intraday buyer and intraday seller. So every day we will be able to, kind of people will be able to see which side of the market is strong. So depending upon that, it is not only for this is a momentum based trade setup. On intraday basis, it will tell you within the day whether which side the Nifty is moving. So you have got multiple gates. If all gates are open, and that side Nifty will run, and it depends upon whether call gates are open or put gates are open. That's all. So positional trader, I doubt, it will not be a big useful to you. That would be my view. Within 1 week you are trying to do, yes, but that is also again a lot of adjustment you have to do. Correct. Nifty trying to pick up through, yes. Let it cross to 795. Once it crosses pivot, then we will have further momentum. As long as it doesn't cross that pivot, morning itself 3 candle it got rejected, no. So there is every possibility that it can get rejected higher again at 25. Because I don't want to tell you something either that you spend time in, no. Because I don't know whether anybody has a positional optional selling channel. If I knew, probably I would have suggested that, that would be a better place to go. This is purely for intraday buyers and intraday seller, more tilted towards intraday buyer. Let me be even more brutally honest, because the purpose of the channel was to more and more than 80,000 crores people are losing on option buying, who are all very very small investors. So we wanted to tell them what not to do. Okay, so I will be more talking about the buyers, what not to do, and when to do something, then more tilted towards seller. So let me be honest. But you can use it if it is if you are intraday seller. Whenever I am telling the guys, boys, look for that, you can buy this, you can always sell the other side. And that's it. Maybe this group may be buying, but you can be a seller on the other side. That is what I think Vivek Joshi, Ravindran, a lot of other people do. Giridhar, why district? I am from Chennai. No, boss, I am not such a big guy here. I am a I am a very, what do you call, I started, I am a retired person. Final push at 3 p.m., 2 p.m. is coming, yeah, it should come. So I am a retired chartered accountant, retired from a MNC, a global giant. So myself and my couple of other directors thought we will do something on this. We are basically on to Nifty gold futures. Currently those two algo trading is stopped because we are refining our strategies. And even though gold is more or less ready, given that huge gap ups and gap down that is happening, we are refined positional selling on buying or selling on gold futures. So now we have added this because we thought we do have a setup which can help the option buyers primarily and also intraday option sellers. Okay, sir. There any WhatsApp group for a channel member? There is a what do you call a telegram, where now currently not much is happening since we have stopped the buy sell on Nifty futures and gold calls. Whatever is there, we have said not to trade as of now. And once our gold and this thing is strategy is sets and start to roll on, we will have people will be able to trade. That is a free channel. Let me anyway give you. So that is our channel, that is free. You can simply join, clicking it. Anyway, everybody who is there who was not joined can join. Of course, currently there is not much use there. And once our signals start to come on gold and as well as Nifty futures, you will be able to do. We have been, this is, that channel is there for more than 3.5 years. From COVID days actually. You can see from COVID days, if you go back and you can see the COVID days we have been advising. Seller stepped in, obviously. But to be a friend with PR Sundar and all, you should have positions in crores. Unless you have 1 crore to deploy, it does not even take you into the sessions, learning sessions. So I don't have 1 crore deployed on shares. It's deployed on other things, but definitely not on shares. And he is basically a deep out of money seller for calendar deep out of money seller. You definitely must have kind of got hit very badly on this trade deal, I think yesterday. Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of people, correct. When you have a 26,000, 25,000 call, started opening around 900, 800 rupees, obviously people will lose no. The losses can be very, very huge. A lot of people talk about option buyer. The option buyer's risk is only the premium. But option seller, like the other day and all, it is a phenomenal loss, correct? We have yesterday one of our viewers showing one of our viewers showing that in Kerala a person made almost 32 lakhs just on 25,150 CE. He must have bought some 100 lakhs, I mean 20 lakhs or 30 lakhs. He made 32 lakhs. His cost to us, if that gap up didn't happen, he probably would have lost 20,000 or 30,000. But 32 lakhs was lost by the option sellers. So these black swan days is a very big challenge for more for option sellers than for the option buyers. Of course, those who would have bought put would have lost, but their loss is only limited to the premium they have paid. Correct. Alignment there still falling. Yes, the reason live trading I keep repeating. Our experience says more than 8 to 9 candle consistently, if it is there is a turnaround usually happens. Very, very rarely I think I have seen more than 12 candles or 13 candles. Maybe you can go back and check the videos. So now, as of now, it is at ninth candle, correct? Or 8th or ninth, 1 second. So this is the 8th candle. So that is also another thing you should be running on your back of your mind. And the volume is going down, and top 10 shares, I think, I don't know, and I don't think it went to neutral. So it is down. See, you can see the percentage dropping, and then the alignment should go now. Once it goes below yellow line, you can see suddenly one of the dots will becoming red. Intra bar. If the price goes below yellow line. PR Sundar, be careful. Was to learn from him, you have to spend 88,000 rupees. That is the course fees. And sometime back, he ran a course. He's go. I mean, a man who is as successful, definitely, if he's sharing his success, people have to pay. There is no doubt about it. I'm not questioning it. But being friend and all, I don't think he's a very, very busy man. Nowadays, he lives in Dubai, not here, in Chennai also. 1 year he was banned. No, he was banned by SEBI for not trading, for no, to stop him trading. Then he shifted to Dubai. Yeah. You mean for selling, correct? Here comes our put lover. Not much change, Nilesh. Not much change. I live in Dubai. I keep watch. Okay. No, just joking, yeah. Please stay. Don't take it seriously. Like two to tango, I want all of you to give me for this week. Okay, Friday only. By till Friday. Today is Wednesday. Today, tomorrow, and day after tomorrow. If at all you want to do a BTST for 2 days, positional, whatever, swing trading, whatever you call, all of you give one call and one put. We will put it in the two to tango and then we will watch it. See, that strategy started to make money already. So all those who are watching regularly, give one call. You think if there is a free money, okay, or paper trading. I will put it as a paper trading. I will change the heading to paper trading. The reason why I am telling is there will be always a back end mind. No, I should buy this. I should buy it. You do that, put it in the this thing, and then see. Then it will have a different impact instead of buying. Okay. So all of you take your time. Give me what is the call that you would buy today for Tuesday expiry, and what will the put that you will buy. So you are trying to predict, correct? And that will help people like Giridhar and Vivek Joshi and Ravindra, etc. Or Anil Kumar. Then you will know the sellers also will know the buyer's mind. Nobody. Okay, you know me, Nifty scalper, Nifty below 25,500. Okay, so you are saying 25,500. Let me note down like yesterday and see who are all. Because yesterday whoever said 25,100 with the day before yesterday made phenomenal money and we didn't do it. But today, one is 20, put side is 25,500. Who else? Come on, yeah, nobody wants to. This is only paper trading, yeah. I'm not asking you to buy or sell. Have a view, no? And don't trade. This is paper trading. Okay. So Anil Kumar is saying 25. Oh, super. Let me note down. Finally, I will arrive at average or a popular vote and then we'll take 25,600 PE and 25,900 CE. How about others? The collapse of the put premium. The collapse of the put premium. Sorry, missed your question. Just now came in. No, Ravichandran, I want to do a paper trading. You know, people always have a view towards Tuesday expiry, correct? I asked if given money, free money, which strike price whether call or put, which one you will buy. We will take a kind of a survey and then we'll put that in our 2 to tango from now today itself, so that we will see who is winning. So you can give me one, if given money, which put you will buy for Tuesday expiry and which call you will buy. So again everything, even top 10s have become turned into green, that is from neutral. One more candle, this is ninth candle. So this red candle, who was asking, 1 second. So this is a very good answer. Live trading, even though it was red candle, the momentum didn't change because there is a big green candle coming. That is how the leading indicators will work, because the leading indicator continues to be in green even though it was making a red candle. Now you can see after 2 candles the momentum alignment didn't change at all, and Nifty shot up again back to 790. Do you see any chance of a breakout or a breakdown? I see only a upside, not a breakout. Breakout is purely, this is intraday. If it closes above today's 800, tomorrow and day after tomorrow it will try to go up, and tomorrow there is Sensex expiries also, and by this week Friday maybe it will try to cross 26,000, or by Tuesday that can happen. So breakout means not much consult. It's in intraday only, intraday snake pattern only, correct? We can't call it as a breakout. I think the Nifty will end above 800 today. That is my gut feeling. Okay, good. T1 done. Yes. Wow. Sir, I take position yesterday on 120. If the current week expires at 25.18, I will achieve the maximum profit. Okay. 25 100 PE and 25. 1 second. Wow. $26,400. Anybody else? Okay, change at way call seller going into outside. Okay. 322 is coming. Let me check that, Nilesh. Just give me a minute. Yeah. Yes, it is. Look like it will. So sometime back I did say, if Infi and TCS move couple of percent up, there will be the 800 will be taken off. So Infi moved from almost 8.5% to 7.3%, and TCS also moved from 7.8% to 6.6%. That's all. This small half of a percent, 1% move up has already taken the market up. If there is a smart recovery, let us assume Nifty, Infi and TCS ends below 5% loss, we may even cross 25,900 today itself in last 1 hour. 26,400 CE. Where is my edge call positions? Okay, you are saying as of now it's about 35% maximum profit. The same profit will be achieved if it expires either 25,500 or 2. Raj Mohan, you watch out for today. If Nifty by chance closes above 900 or 920, ATH can come even before Tuesday. So just let me repeat, if by chance Nifty closes above 900 today, ATH can come by Tuesday. But that is my view only. Go by what your system and methodology says. Okay, I am not a prophet or something like that. Once say that it will happen, it's not correct. But I'm a predictor or anything like that. I'm only saying why it can happen. And that there is one more confirmation you can do today and tomorrow. If FIIs buy, then 26,100 will may get crossed. Okay, that is today and tomorrow. Yesterday they bought for 5,000 crores. Today and tomorrow if they buy, okay, in cash market, okay, then everybody will think the FII sentiment is turned around and there will be huge buying internally. Yes, that is where there is a line, no? First let it cross this green line, boss. That is a bigger line. This line has to get crossed. That is 818. Ravindra, it is cash buy, no? Why short covering? Short covering is only they will do it in future, correct? What I am saying about 5,000 crores is cash, not on futures. Short futures, stock futures or Nifty futures, no. Pure cash buying was 5,000 crores yesterday. I will show you. Wait, let us see whether this 820 pivot is getting crossed or not. Yes, 5,236 crores. Correct. There you go. So now why you are saying short covering? If you are buying shares in cash, where is the question of short covering? If you are squaring off your call futures, share futures, etc., that is different. That number is not there. This is pure delivery based 5,200 crores. That is what I understand from the data. I don't know. There is no short covering on that. Yesterday FI buy is short covering. No. Exactly, it went to this line. This line is not a pivot. This line is not anything. This is the swing, yesterday's intraday swing high. I think it crossed somewhere here. Let it cross this 817, we will see. Yes, yes, yes. Short, not short in cash. I still don't understand. If it is a delivery based buying and it is selling, no. The terminology I'm not able to get. You buy share and you sell share. That's all. You don't long and short. No. They have been selling for 3 lakh crores. That I have been also telling for last 1 year. That is why Nifty could not go up. No. That is why two things, Ravindra. One is the selling is getting arrested. Okay, that will give a lot of confidence. And on the top of it, they have started to buy back, which is additional. From this extreme of selling every day in cash, they are moving to the other extreme of buying every day in cash, which will be considered as a very, very bullish sentiment for the market. Those are all long only funds, pension funds. They were the people who were no selling and fingers crossed. Yes, yes, definitely. That is why I was telling Raj Mohammed that you watch out today and tomorrow's this thing. If they continue to buy say 6,000 crores or 7,000 crores etc., the momentum will pick up and everybody will start buying from Monday. They all are waiting whether they all want to know is whether FII stopped selling. That itself is a big plus. Raichindran, see, it is not necessary gaps has to get filled immediately. For example, if you see, there is a gap here. Okay, there was a gap here that got filled. Okay, on this drop. But now there is this gap 24,160. It is still there. This is there from what? From May 25. This is there from May 25. You can see the gap here. Correct. This I think 10th May was May 25 was this. This was the India-Pakistan war ceasefire on Monday. Okay, that is 9th and 10th only. No, 9, 10, 11. 3 days of skirmish and 12, Sunday that 11th Donald Duck sent the tweet. And Monday it opened and went about almost from this point of 24,158. Almost 1,800 points like yesterday. So this gap is yet to be filled. So like that, it is not necessary whether this gap will have to get filled or not. Since there was a continuous selling here, this gap may remain eternally. Some trap is happening. Oh, scanning the bulls away. CPR, there will be rejection, always multiple candles rejection. Correct. So, they are writing straddle, and last 30 minutes they are exiting call, they are writing more puts. Last 30 minutes, if you see Nilesh, they are exiting puts, sorry, calls, and they have started to write puts. Okay. So if the green line zooms, 25,900 today itself. Anyway, last 1 hour will tell you whether Nifty wants to end around this CPR or wants to go and cross this line. Above green line, yes. puts are desperate to close it above 795. If they succeed in closing above 820, that will be a even better close for them. I am only watching Infi and TCS, whether any buying is coming there. Oh, thanks, Anil Kumar. PE premium, no movement. Even CE is not moving so much, no. So 65 to 98, that is a 33 point trade here, not bad. Today at least some two couple of 10 to 15 points trade and one 33 point trades. Diligently they worked maybe instead of 60 or 50 60 points, you would have definitely got 30-35 points. How many of you are still tracking your 120 points per week and then cooling off? So if the market is between 795 and 817, around 145, 245, if Suresh is there, I will finish the session by 3 and then I will kind of close off. Okay, that is provided if it stays here. If it crosses 817, then we will have the session at 3 o'clock only. So, if you take a slightly longer picture, no? After this massive candle, If you look at it, Nifty has stayed between these two lines as of now. So this 817 becomes critical, and then of course this 871. Then only this is 1 hour chart. Okay. Then 26,017 will come. That is why I said kept selling that once these two lines are crossed, because I am checking it in the other screens, no, that 26,017 can come by Tuesday itself. And Nifty in an hourly chart, it is trying to cross our yellow line. Correct? We know once Nifty crosses our yellow line, then what happens? Correct? See how beautifully, despite making such a big candle, when the price went down, actually, Nifty is from here you can see for last 4 or 5 hours from yesterday. This is, in fact, from 4 o'clock. This is the tight range. This range. Let us see whether it crosses today and finishes, and tomorrow morning again we will check up. Okay. Now and then you always have a look at a broader picture. So what happens is we continuously keep looking at only 5 minutes chart. You don't get a bigger picture. Buy or sell, you are saying. Suraj, not big thing here. I was trying to look at yesterday maximum where it got rejected and where it got pulled up. Okay. If you see around this area, so it is not exactly 817 why I made, no, our 20, 50, 80. So around this area you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 6, and then somewhere here 7, 8, 9, 10 candles got rejected yesterday. So ideally, probably if you go and look at the supply zone area, that will be a supply zone. That is why I draw that line. That's all. Morning only I drew. So now and then you have to identify by looking at where candle prices are getting rejected. Okay. Based on that, you should keep drawing lines and see whether that particular supply zone is overcome by the price action or not. Yeah, line is getting respected. That is what I am telling. Because it got respected yesterday, I simply drew. Nothing, no big signs there. I drew in the morning. I said, okay, above this, where can be the supply zone? So that is why I said once it crosses that, then it will quickly go towards 874 because supply zone is negated. All the supplies gets absorbed. Then the bulls can take it forward, zoom. if by chance Nifty closes above 850 or 870 etc., my advice would be not to carry any BTST, and especially if you are no even well bent upon carrying, don't carry any puts, because what I see here is the US future is also slowly kind of no, it is become again flat 75 points, and let me check. DAX has fallen and the negative. FTSE is high, I mean on green. CAC is also on green. And if tech, which is just 20 points or something, you think if it recovers today, tomorrow can be another small gap up. That is why. Of course, if Dow Jones today again cracks, then tomorrow put will only will work. But why to take risk? First, let us see whether it closes above 850 today. If it is not, then it is all your choice. I think between those two lines only. So Suresh, you are there, no? Let me take the session and 3 o'clock probably. Sir, any trade deal happening or any big thing happening, we should try BTST. I don't know. This way actually there was a clue, I mean, in the last half an hour in the previous day, there was a good amount of short covering, and also some people knew. That is why there was good amount of short covering. Okay. So as of now, I don't have any clue on that. Suresh, are you there? Suresh Kumar, correct? Suresh, yes. In future, so any trade deal happening or any big thing happening that we should try BTS. Oh, in future you are saying, okay. The next, see, both EU and US is already done deal. I don't know whether we have a proper trade deal with China. Okay, it all started episodically by way back in 95, 96, etc. First power companies came, and then all the products started to come. Market got opened up and all. I don't know whether we have a good trade deal with China. If there is a very good understanding and a good trade deal is drawn, then that can also propel the market. Okay, when we have an agreement for rare earth and pharma base, that what you call the material, raw material for pharma companies. Like that, there is a very good deal, then it is fine. Suresh, are you there? If you are there, we will have the session, because 3 o'clock I would like to wind up and then move, because the system will be there. Okay, I'll wait for him till 3 o'clock then. Another attempt, or this is a stop loss hunting candle, or this is it is going down and the alignment is done deal. So you can see 3, 6, 9, 12, almost 15, 16 candles here. But market didn't move much from 708 to 808, 100 points. It took 1 hour to move. Yes, if you are looking for a big gap up, etc. and all. I think Japan we already have done deal. Australia more or less done deal. Europe, mm, British we have done. Canada is one thing that is expected next. Three PM good move maybe. Yes, Nilesh. Let us hope. I am an eternal bull. No movement here. I think bulls don't want to give up this pivot, and bears would like to finish it between 800 and 817. So tomorrow, a small gap down again can take it down. So closing at pivot is not considered good. It should be above or below pivot minimum 30-40 points. Then that side will have strength the next day. If you are closing just on the pivot, so tomorrow will be a very narrow CPR, then it will become a trending day one side. Let us see some pataka in last half an hour. If that happens, good. My only worry is if it becomes a triple top. Okay, as of now it is already correct. You can see, one here. Can you see the triple top? One in November 25, then in January 26, and then again around February. So this is a classic triple top, which is a very very bad sign for the market for next 3 to 6 months technically. More than anything, Nifty should close above, at least one day above 320. Then it will be an ATH, then it will be a different case. So far it has made 3 attempts to cross this peak of 320. If Suresh is there, Suresh, if you are there, we can start. Otherwise, I will wind up and then we'll have to have tomorrow only. So if you are not there, there is no. Suresh, I don't know. 3 p.m. good move. it made a big candle, but I don't know whether follow through is going to come. It tried to cross yellow line, but it is still now as of now trading below. So 804 is the yellow line now. One big candle this was. Looks like it is going to hang around yellow line or go below. It is not able to cross this line that I have drawn. At least this candle it is failed to do so. It made a high of 812. Maybe one more attempt it will keep doing. And trying to reach 25,818. Yes, third time. What third time? 3-4 times. Yesterday also it got stuck here only. We are having till top 10 shares is on the negative. I am looking at is there any buying coming in Infosys and TCS. They are not moving much. Ideally speaking, the alignment should have come from sometime here after this break. Again, next set of alignment if it had come, this last 1 hour, half an hour would have been really good. Okay, anyway, still there are 5 more candles to go. We'll see where Nifty ends today. So, the domestic institutions also will like to retest the ATH, okay? Otherwise, their funds and all will for next 3 to 6 months will bleed. Suresh, are you there? Okay, let me start then, so that I would like to finish. And so Suresh, you are aware what is a CPR and pivot? You know what is a pivot and central pivot range CPR? Okay, how about Aiki candles? Heiken Ashi candles. Okay, super. So in this chart what you see is we are running in 5 minutes Nifty Ekinashi candle, and within the pivot we don't use the standard pivot, we are using Camarilla pivot. Are you aware what is a Camarilla pivot? It is one of the style of pivots where there are multiple Woody's, standard, Fibonacci. Okay, you can see actually in trading view I can show you so that you can also set it up. If you see in the inputs you have traditional, Fibonacci, Woody, Classic, DM and Camarilla. That's all. So all you need to do is pick up Camarilla. Different people have used different pivots. We found that for intraday trading, Camarilla pivot works really well. Okay. So what you see in the screen, only those two things are standard that is available in TradingView or even in Zerodha, etc. Everything else you see is a coded, is a development by our company, Akshay Patra Advisory. Okay, there is nothing which is available off the shelf. So we use 5 minutes candle of Ekinashi, and I will come to the yellow line later. First, top 10 shares. So this top 10 shares are Nifty overall. What is top 10 shares is NSE index, correct, of which there is a weightage to the share. Like Reliance has the highest weightage, TCS has number 2, and then there is Bharati, and then HDFC Bank, then there is Bharati, and then there is ICICI, etc. We have taken the top 10 shares, and tick by tick on the back end we are running it by 5 different evaluation parameters, you can say, not all indicators, like smart volume, Ichimoku cloud, etc. And for each share we arrive at a percentage, and then we club it together and say these top 10 shares are either on short, neutral or long. So 0 to 40% means that top 10 shares in short situation, 40 to 60% means it is in neutral, and 60 to 100 means it is long. So currently you can see it is at 27.5. For neutral it will be grey, for short it will be in red, and once it becomes green means long. So that is for top 10. For Nifty, that is based on momentum meter, 2 leading and 3 lagging and 2 wave trends. Simultaneously, there is a multiple indicators available. We have our own configuration that will tick by tick it will run, and it will keep putting a percentage here. That percentage for each and every momentum meter, when that percentage and the Nifty, for example, only momentum meter is around 63% here, but if you see combined together, put top 10, it has become 45. So this percentage of 45 includes both the top 10 shares as well as the momentum meter percentage. That's all. Okay, so that is why it is. If both are green, then it will keep going up. So you have a Nifty overall status there. And then this dots is a pictorial representation of what the momentum is doing on the back end of indicators. See, whenever you see this alignment, correct? We were talking about alignment, I was talking about, and I think live trading also asked why this is red and this, etc. So if everything is green means you can see market going up. Okay, every time you can see it all become green means you can see market going up. See here, for example, here market was started to go up, here go up, all green candles only it will make. You can check out here also 130, that is on January 30th. Okay, so if it is aligned, you will find only green candle. Of course, you will get green candle even if it is misaligned like here also, but generally if it is totally aligned, you can see minimum for 7 to 8 candles the market is moving towards that. If it is aligned towards red, for example, it got aligned at 11:40 on 1st February, okay, on the budget day. From 25,378, boom, it went down to, you can see very clearly, picturally and optically also you can see market is falling. That is the effect of Heikin-Ashi candles plus the momentum meter. Okay. And so this alignment, currently it is mixed. So you will see you are getting alignment mixed here. You just go back and rewind the video after some time, after 3:30. You will be seeing very clearly, you are getting signals here that alignment is mixed or long or all bear or all bull. Okay. So that is telling you simply. You can see it here itself, but it is telling you. And then last but not the least, I will come to this APML, which is called Akshay Patra Magic Line. Whenever Nifty has crossed our yellow line on the upside, you can see Nifty will at least make some 30-40 points from here to here, from here to here, from here to here. But in the same way, once it goes down, and you can see the market is falling. So there are multiple things that is telling you which side of the Nifty movement is going to be, whether it is going to be on the long side or on the short side. So in between there is neutral, correct? You will find the candles, I use the term romancing with yellow line. Whenever the candles are romancing with yellow line, you can take it for granted it is sideways. You don't do anything. When it is romancing the yellow line, you diverse your mouse. Keep the mouse away. Don't do any trading. That's all. So this is overall a momentum based trade setup by which you can use. Apart from all this, we also give this table which is a representative. If call side is strong, you buy any of the calls, Nifty future, or sell put. If put side is strong, you buy puts, or you sell futures, or sell calls. Whatever you can do, all intraday. How to know whether which side is strong? If the current premium price is as long, it should first be above, okay, and you should enter into any call side only when the price crosses the pivot, not below. You can't say, okay, it is 245 or 265 pivot means I will buy, it will go up. No, the price has to cross the pivot and sustain, then only you should enter that side call. Okay, as long as it is above the pivot, you will always find that side is working for you, and there is resistances, etc. We will keep. Weak point is when you enter after some time, even though it starts going up, but again it will become weak. No, it will not weak to the early start point. So we will keep updating the weak point, and if it comes below that, then that side trade is gone. Okay, and the next side, other side trade is on or not, that will depend upon those put side pivots. Okay, so use the table, use the APML above or below, use the candles, use the momentum meter, you take your calls. I will stop here. You can ask your questions. Not always. See here, why? This candle today is not close to the candle. For example, 1035 candle, 1025. The current is not showing. It is only if you see this gate. Yes, it is showing a put trade. Okay, but if you see the price, pivot price has not come. If you see alignment here, alignment has not come, and still Nifty overall is neutral. Here we are looking only for 1 or 2 or 3 maximum good trades in a day. This is not a scalping setup. You can scalp, of course, on your own. Of course, people do scalp, I know. But for genuine trades, you need to see at least 3 or 4 gates. Whether the momentum alignment gate, top 10 shares, or Nifty overall, above or below APML, or the price. At least 3 should be, yeah, pivot should be, the price should be above this pivot here. Otherwise, you should not enter. So you can use, just stay 2-3 days. I strongly suggest, since you have got experience only 6 months, today is Wednesday, at least minimum 1 week to 10 days, you do only paper trading using this setup. Once you are comfortable, you won't lose money, then you start trading. Otherwise, no. Okay. No, you can, that is why I am saying you can take the put, but what else? You don't only go by one gate. That is the question. Price is below pivot. Which pivot? Which one you are talking? The put side. No, you should not. Till it crosses 246, we will usually keep amending, okay? The strength and weakness chart for the same put and call will be kept amending, what you call updating. Based on that only you should take. For example, now this has become, if you can enter if it crosses 230, not this put. What we are telling you is, we are not telling you to buy this put or not. We are only telling once this crosses 230, the put sides will become stronger. That's all we are telling. Okay. Whether you buy this put, you buy your own put and all, that is your fancy and your wish. Okay. And also, this weak point is not a stop loss. This is only technically, this side of the option is getting weaker. After that, there is no more trade on that, meaning that side is not going to give you anything. And don't make that as your stop loss. Yeah, 25,795 on chart. Okay. That pivot point, okay, that you are talking about. It's not necessary. Many a times it will come down and go up, come down and go up. Don't go by only one aspect, Suresh. You have to get it ratified by multiple things, then only you should do a trade. Here, you have to patiently wait, and everything aligns, you take a trade. Otherwise, here, most of the time, you will be only watching screen and listening to my boring commentary. Nothing more, nothing less. And we have a target of only maximum 120, 150 points per week. If you get that, you are supposed to keep your mouse away. Okay. So you have to wait. In a day, we get one trade, two trade maximum. That's it. Of course, people do their trade on their own. That is different. But as per our system, today I think we got today at least we got only 2 trades. I think 2 trades we would have got fully. Minimum 2 to 3 aspects has to confirm for you to take a trade. That is what I am trying to tell you. Spend 1 week, then you will get more answers. Okay. Don't try to digest everything in a day. That may be slightly difficult. Yeah. All gamma senses tomorrow. Okay. Suresh, any more questions? There are red lines below, also below now. Yeah, not all, everything is red, no. That is what is called alignment. See, 11:10 only there is a red alignment, correct? Where everything is in red. There is one green line is there, no? Which line is stronger? No, all put together. You only look for alignment. Don't go try to go micromanage the momentum beater. If everything is aligned, that side will start to going. That's it. You are not going by one indicator, no, Suresh. Then you can have only one indicator and take a call. You should have alignment. Everything should be red or everything should be green. Okay. So market is giving up the CPR. So there is not much what you call strength in the market as of now. Suresh, spend some time. Okay, once you are comfortable, do your trading. Okay. Thanks, Smile. Thank you, guys. So it's already 3:21. So I will come back tomorrow. The system will be on till 3:30. Okay, and see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thank you. Bye, Ajay. Bye.